The silence wraps around me like a chain. A love that lingers, but it's slowly slipping away. I feel your touch, but it fades in the night. A memory lost in the fading light. The whispers of you are barely heard, like a broken song without a word. I reach for you, but you're out of sight, fading like stars into the night. Your shadow haunts the spaces I tread. In every room, you're never fully dead. I search for a love that used to be, but you're fading, slipping away from me. Time moves like water, steady and slow, yet the love we shared no longer grows. I hold on tight, but I can't make it stay, fading with each passing day. Every moment feels like it's slipping through. The harder I try, the further from you. Your memory haunts me, soft and cold, like a story that's already been told. I trace your name on the walls of my mind, but the echoes fade, leaving me behind. In the stillness, I'm left to roam, a heart that's lost, but still now I'm fading the stillness we made. A love once bright now starts to fade in the quiet. I'm left to grieve for a love that I can't believe. You held the part I couldn't touch, the light I feared to face. But closeness can become too much when built on fragile grace. Your love split me from skin to bone, divided at the core. One half was yours, the other thrown into a closing door. We whispered truths we never knew, too broken to be whole. I left the softer part of you inside my aching soul. You traced your name into my pain, then turned and walked away. Each step you took became a chain that still holds me today. It holds me today. I wear your absence like a mark, a seam that won't align. You were the flame inside the dark I couldn't climb. The night began with promises, soft spoken, never sworn. You held me close with cautiousness, like love you had outworn. We danced beneath a velvet sky that begged for us to stay. But stars don't question reasons why, when hearts just drift away. I saw the future in your eyes, then watched it slip to dust. You whispered comfort made of lies, and kissed with quiet lust. The constellations watched us ascend, unblinking in their glow. And though we called each other friend, we knew we had to go. The sky kept all we didn't say, each breath, each trembling hand. The moment love was stripped away, like footprints in the sand. You faded with the breaking dawn. No fight, no last refrain, just silence left for me to form, while holding phantom pain. I saw the future in your eyes, then watched it slip to dust. You whispered comfort made of lies, and kissed with quiet lust. The constellations watched us ascend, unblinking in their glow. And though we called each other friend, we knew we had to go. I spun in shards you left behind. The glass cut deep but clean. Each step I took was misaligned with what we'd ever been. Your image lingers fractured still, a smiling twisted hue. Reflections echo every thrill I used to feel with you. We waltzed in truth we did not name, beneath the shattered light. But even lies run out of flame when cracks beyond the night. is shaped by tears, still hoping for a kind release from all these mirrored years. The floor is glass, the sky too near, and yet I turn again, still chasing something once sincere through cuts that never meant. The clock forgets to move when you are gone. Each second echoes in my bones. I hum the tune of an unwritten song and sleep beside the phantom tones. Curtains breathe like restless ghosts. The dark repeats your old goodbyes. 1,000 nights, but I miss most the way it blinked through quiet lies. The stars don't speak like they used to. Even the moon looks shy tonight. I search the sky for some kind of clue, but shadows eat the light. You held my name with fragile care, then dropped it in the hush. Now silence stains the midnight air, and still I feel the crush. Each heartbeat wants to say your name, but language breaks beneath the weight. I call for you, but it's not the same. I only echo what you hate. The air forgets your breath too fast, and still I chase it just in case. The ghost of you from seasons past might turn around and face. I press my ear to memories thin, hoping to catch the sound of where your soul has truly been when no one else is around. Streetlights fade like hopes I used to keep. Midnight talks echoed secrets we can't speak. Footsteps fall on memories left behind. I trace your voice through shadows in my mind. Cold air wraps around my silent cry. Falling stars don't answer when I try. Broken time can't tell me what went wrong. I breathe in doubt and exhale it in song. City walls remember what I lost. Every truth I held came Each note I sang just pushed you far away. The mirror cracked beneath the sleepless stare. No prayer could fix the silence we now wear. Rain hides the tears I learned not to show. Fiction smiles while real feelings don't grow. Even light now feels too sharp to trust. Ashes fall from what was once our lust. You left no signs, no maps, no final line. The past won't let this aching heart resign. Night forgives what daylight won't allow, but peace feels like a stranger to me now. Waking hurts more than my darkest sleep. The promises we broke are far too deep. I chase a dream that slips through every spark. Still reaching out, still lost in the dark.
Search for pieces of your face in every crowd, in every place. A fleeting smile, a touch so near, but every time you're not here, your laughter lingers in my mind. A melody I cannot find. I reach for you, but you slip away, chasing shadows of yesterday. The nights are long without your voice. Each memory feels like a choice to keep on running, to never stop. Hoping one day I'll reach the top. Your touch a ghost I can't ignore, a love I can't hold anymore. I follow paths that lead to you, but every turn feels like it's new. The scent of you is in the air, but when I look, you're never there. I chase the whispers of your name, but all I find is just the same. I close my eyes, but still you fade. A memory that time won't trade. I walk alone through streets we knew, chasing the love I had with you. The more I chase, the further you go. A love once bright, now just a glow. But I'll keep running, I'll keep the fight, chasing your memory through the night. Who touch a ghost, a candidate, a love I can't hold anymore. I follow paths that lead to you, but every turn feels like it's new.
The silence speaks louder than the words we don't say. Fading memories drift like clouds on a rainy day. We used to burn with fire, but now we just glow in the echoes of a love we used to know. Your touch lingers soft, but the warmth is gone, like the fading sun that we once relied on.
slowly fall into the ground. The echoes of us will never leave, but in their shadow I find it hard to believe. The road we walked is cracked and torn. Our hearts are faded, love reborn. What we once had is slipping through, like scattered dreams we can't undo. We used to dance in the light of stars. Now we're lost between the scars. The echoes of your voice remain, but they're drowned in all the pain. The promises we made are gone, left in the silence so we move on. The love we built now laid to rest, in memories we can't forget. Every step we take feels like a fight, a battle lost in the dead of night. The trust we had is hard to find, like shadows fading left behind. I reach for you, but you're not there. Only fragments of the love we shared. The road we traveled now so far, chasing dreams that leave no scar. The pieces for the dreams collide in the wreckage we cannot hide. Faded hearts we can't repair, a love that's lost but still we care. We walk alone on broken ground. In the silence there's no sound. The love we had is gone for good, leaving traces in the wood.
I hear the echoes in the night, soft whispers fading out of sight. A shadow moves but can't be found, footsteps lost without a sound. The silence calls but you're not near. I chase the trace that disappear, every step that fades away, a memory that won't replay. The darkness holds what we once had, a love that's gone but makes me sad. Each moment slips through fingers tight as footsteps fade into the night. I reach for you, but all I feel is empty space, the pain too real. The road is cold, no warmth to find, just fading echoes in my mind. The night is heavy, but you're gone, a shadow that once lingered on. I walk alone, the path unclear, as fading footsteps disappear. The hope we shared is turned to dust, a love we built now lost in trust. And though I try to turn around, I hear no more, just quiet sound. I let you go, but still I yearn for footsteps that I can't return, fading deep into the dark. The silence takes away your spark.
I reach for you in the midnight air. Your touch touch lingers, but you're not there. The silence whispers, it pulls me tight. Heartstrings tangled, lost in the night. The moonlight fades, but your eyes still shine. A shadow of you crossing my mind. I feel the pull like an aching song, but I know now I've been holding on too long. Love was a fire, now it's gone cold. A story that's fading, growing old. Still I'm caught in the rhythm of your name. A dance with darkness, a heart in I see your face in every dream I chase, but waking up, there's just empty space. Your memory haunts me every breath I take, torn between love and the heartache it makes. The distance grows, but the pain stays near. I hear your voice, but I can't draw you near. Like heartstrings pulled in the dark too tight. I'm lost in the echoes of our last fight. You left me with pieces I can't find. A heart that's broken but still tied to mine. In the quiet I hear your silent plea, but it's just a shadow of what we used to be. Now I'm standing, lost in the dark, holding on to what we used to spark. Your love was a light that burned so bright, but now I'm just lost in the dark tonight. The quiet lingers after you leave, a space between the words we grieve. The touch of your hand still feels so near, but in your absence, all I fear. Our hearts were once a perfect rhyme, now lost in moments we can't rewind. The silence speaks louder than the words. In the stillness, my heart is stirred. Every step you take away from me leaves echoes of what we used to be. I reach for you, but you're not there. Only shadows of a love once rare. I thought we'd find a way to stay, but now you're fading, drifting away. The silence fills the space you left. A love that's broken, incomplete, bereft. Memories dance like fading light, and I keep searching through the night for signs of us that never die. But now it's just a quiet sigh. I thought we'd find the words to speak, but in the stillness I'm too weak. The goodbye lingers, never done. A song of us that can't be sung. As time moves on, I still can't see a way to make you come back to me. In the silence, I feel you near, but goodbye whispers crystal clear. I'm caught between the now and then, a place where time won't let me mend. The past keeps pulling me so deep into memories I can't keep. Your touch still lingers on my skin, a feeling that I can't begin to leave behind, no matter how. I'm sinking deeper into now. The moments slip away like sand. I try to hold but understand that nothing lasts, it fades with time. I'm stuck between what's yours and mine. I look for answers in the dark, but every path just leaves a mark, a trail of love we couldn't save, sinking like the waves we gave. The echoes of your voice remain, a whisper calling out my name, but I can't reach what's far away, sinking into yesterday. I try to rise but fall again, a cycle of both loss and pain. I search for light but find the gray, as I sink further day by day. Each breath reminds me of the fall, a love that couldn't beat it all. But still I wait, a heart and sway, sinking deeper into yesterday. Sinking deeper into yesterday. I'm lost in the silence of your distant stare, caught in the moments when you're no longer there. Your thoughts like shadows pull me deep, a dream I chase though I can't keep. I hear your whispers in the dead of night, but when I reach out, you're out of sight. I'm tangled in your reverie, a place where you and I used to be. The distance grows with every breath, yet in my heart you still feel like death. I try to move on, but I'm trapped inside, in the tangled web where feelings hide. Every memory cuts like glass, a love that's fading, slipping past.
pieces of you I can't unwind. I see your face in every dream, a distant hope, a fading gleam. But when I wake, you're not around, just echoes of a love I found. I search for answers in your gaze, but all I find is a hollow maze. And though I'm lost, I can't let go of the tangled love I used to know. Now the quiet is all I feel, a world without you, yet so real. I'm tangled in your reverie, a love that once was now set free. The love we shared now fades away, leaving shadows where light used to stay. The promises, they slip and fall. Now all that's left is a broken call. In every tear I find your trace, a reflection of a lost embrace. The laughter echoes, but it's thin, a silent cry where love has been. I walk through memories like rain, each drop a story of our pain. A heart once whole, now torn apart, left to heal the wounds you starred. The nights are long and full of doubt, I search for words I can't speak out. In the silence I feel your touch, but it's too late to hold too much. The time we lost is etched in me, a fading story I can't see. I hold the pieces but they break, tears fall but they can't take. A heart that longs but can't be told. As I cry, the world stands still. A love that bled but couldn't heal. In the wake of everything we lost, tears fall no matter what the cost.
Shaky ground, a love that whispered then unwound. The fragile ties we thought were strong are breaking softly, right or wrong. You held my heart with trembling hands, but time and distance shift the sands. The cracks appear but still we stay, hoping that we'll find a way. The words we spoke now feel so thin, promises that we couldn't win. We tried so hard but couldn't fight the fragile nature of our night. I see the truth behind your eyes, a love that's fading, full of lies. Yet still we cling, afraid to fall, to break the silence, lose it all. Our hearts are fragile, cracked and worn, but still we try to be real. reborn. In moments brief we hold on tight to pieces fading in the night. Our lights are fragile, cracked and worn, but so we try to be reborn. In moments brief we hold on tight to pieces fading in the night. I search for hope in empty space, a love that can't be replaced. Yet here we are, both torn apart, still chasing echoes of the heart. The fragile love we tried to mend is slipping through its almost end, but we keep holding on so tight to the fragile nature of our fight. The taste of regret lingers on my lips, a bittersweetness that time can eclipse. I reach for the moments we let slip away, but they vanish in the shadows of yesterday. Your voice still echoes in the silence I keep, a memory that wakes me when I sleep. I should have held on, but I turned away. Now I'm left with words I couldn't say. The heartache settles slow and deep, like a secret I'm forced to keep. Every choice I made I can't rewind, a love I lost now hard to find. I thought we'd make it through the storm, but I left you cold, no place to warm. The taste of regret still burns inside, in the quiet of the tears I've tried to hide. Oh, oh. In the quiet of the tears I've tried to hide. I search for answers in the empty space, a love we lost that I can't replace, the bitter aftertaste of our last kiss. Now I'm drowning in the things we missed. If I could turn back time, I'd stay, but the words I should have said I let slip away. Now I'm left with the echo of what could have been, a love that's fading, lost in the wind. The taste of regret, a heavy weight, I carry it with me, it's too late. Now I face the truth I can't escape, a heart once whole now just a break. Oh, oh. A heart once whole now just a break. The stillness wraps around my mind, a space where silence is unkind. Wait for words that never come, quiet rooms where I feel numb. The hours stretch, they move so slow, a quiet that I don't outgrow. I reach for something I can't find, lost in the echo left behind. Your voice is distant, far away, yet in this silence I still stay. I try to hear you, but you're gone, a whisper that won't carry on. The world outside keeps turning fast, but here I wait, it never passed. A moment frozen in between, the quiet's all I've ever seen. The space we shared now feels so wide. I close my eyes but can't decide what I'm still waiting for inside. A love that's lost, a place to hide. I count the days, they slip on by, a quiet storm beneath the sky. I search for answers in the calm, but find no peace, just empty palm. I try to let this silence go, but it's the only thing I know. In the stillness I remain, waiting in the quiet, feeling pain. Ooh, oh, oh, The night falls quiet, but I hear your name. Whispers and shadows calling through the flame. A secret we carry, no words to say, but it's heavy inside, pulling us astray. The walls have ears and the silence speaks, telling the stories of love that leaks. Behind closed doors, we hide the truth, afraid of the love we never could choose. In every glance there's a story untold, a broken promise left to unfold. We chase the silence, but it pulls us close, caught in the whispers we both chose to hold. Your touch still lingers though you're far away. The words unsaid, a price we'll pay. In the quiet, it's you that I crave, but in the silence we both misbehave. A fragile bond, yet we hold it tight, hiding our hearts in the dead of night. The whispers echo, the secrets unfold, but it's the truth we're too scared to hold. You're here in the silence, but not in my arms. We built this world with all of its charms, but the truth we bury keeps haunting us still. Whispers behind closed doors, against our will. In the dark we're lost, but we stay, hoping the silence will fade away. But the whispers remind us of what we've done. Behind closed doors, we're nowhere to run. The night is still, but I can hear a voice that whispers in my ear, soft words that fade before they start, a longing echo in my heart. Your shadow lingers in the room, a presence in the quiet gloom. I reach for you, but you reflections waltz across the window pane. Breath of ghost whispers soft through my veins. Shadows on the wall with secrets to explain. A dance with regret I can't quite contain. Scent of loss lingers sweet in the cold. Winter bites deeper than stories we're sold. Letters unread in the fire they fold. Ashes like snow, a truth untold. Midnight trembles, the clock stands still. Heart beats heavy and time feels ill. Promises broken, yet echoes fulfill. Forever's a ghost climbing the hill. You said forever with a voice wrapped in pain. Eyes rained thunder but wore the blame. Moonlight painted our sorrow and stain. The stars just watched unmoved, unchained. The night never does what it's told. Spins its yarn in the arms of the cold. Dreams unravel, no hand to hold. Secrets lost in the dark's black fold. Midnight trembles, the clock stands still. Heart beats heavy and time feels ill. Promises broken, yet echoes fulfill. Forever's a ghost climbing the hill. Lip prints fading like secrets on a glass. Our love whispered in the language of the past. The echoes linger, but the sound won't last. A fragile moment we knew couldn't cast. Our names etched in fog that time erased. Like stars swallowed by the morning haze. I chased the shadows of your fleeting face, but the wind carried you from this place. The silence thickens like perfume so sweet. Hides the scars from the pain we repeat. In the mirror of the night we meet. Only memories beneath my heartbeat. The clock hands crumble like waves on sand. An hourglass shattered by your fleeting hand. Try to build a life where we plan, but foundations faltered on shifting land. A symphony of what will never become, played on strings of what we've become numb. Every note rings hollow and undone. The melody fades before it is sung. The silence thickens like perfume so sweet. Hides the scars from the pain dreams won't die. Burning bridges in the dark, reaching for the sky. The love we had now turned into ash, leaving us scattered like broken glass. Every step we take, it leads us apart, but I can still feel the beat of your heart. In the silence, the wounds still bleed. A love once whole, now just a need. The shadows grow longer, the night gets cold. We try to hold on, but we lost control. Now we're left with nothing but what we destroyed. Burning bridges, no place to avoid. We used to shine, but now we're dim, chasing what's gone, we can't find the rhythm. The pieces we broke now lie on the floor, but when we keep walking, wanting more. The path we took led us to this place, where love is a memory we can't replace. And in the dark, the flames still burn, a lesson learned that we can't return. There's nothing left but the smoke in the air. We lost each other, now it's too late to care. Burning bridges with every word we say. Now we're just shadows drifting away, but the fire's still there, burning bright. Even when we can't see the light, in the ashes we still yearn for a love that's gone, but will never return. Glass walls around what we once knew. Reflections lie but still feel true. I reach for light that doesn't stay, trapped in night that won't turn day. Your promises still haunt the air, built from hope that wasn't there. I held on tight to something fake, a heart too bruised, too late to break. Chains of love in velvet thread, soft enough, but still I bled. I saw forever in your smile, but lived alone all the while. Whispers echo through my mind, of peace I never got to find. You loved me with your hands closed tight, and kept me hidden from the light. Falling slow in silent screams, waking up inside your dreams. You carved your name into my soul, then left me left step feels somehow wrong. This prison shaped like memories, locked in love with missing keys. There's no escape. What I feel, no lie convincing me it's real. A quiet cry, no one can see. Still caged in a broken dream of me.
Cracked hearts in the dark, whispering secrets we can't say. Echoes of love lost, drifting far away. The walls keep the silence too loud to ignore. Tears fall like rain, begging for something more. In the quiet we fade, hoping for the light. Fingers reach out, but can't hold on tight. The words left unsaid are the ones that remain, tangled in our minds, bound by the pain. Once we had hope, now it's harder to find. Broken pieces scattered, lost in the grind. The weight of the past still heavy in the air, searching for answers, but nothing is fair. All that's left is the sound of a broken soul, a heart that was once whole, now lost in the cold. But the cracks are still there, running deep in the skin. As we try to heal, the silence creeps in. Time moves on, but we're stuck in the past, wishing we knew how to make it last. Every word we say just adds to the scars, leaving us stranded beneath the stars. The silence surrounds us, a shadow in the night. A love once burning, now out of sight. But we keep on searching, despite all the fall. Cracked hearts and silent walls, we carry it all. In the stillness, we're caught between the lines. A love that was real, now lost in time. We chase after memories, fading in the night. But the cracks keep growing out of our
my eyes and see the trail of promises that had to fail. The scent of you in empty rooms still dances through the quiet gloom. I breathe it in, then let it go. A memory I shouldn't know. Your name is carved in fragile thread between the lines of things unsaid. I wear the weight of all we were, a silence blurred by what occurred. I don't retrace the steps you took, but every glance still reads your book. You left me with a subtle art of faded footprints on my heart. I don't regret the way we felt, but time has cast its final spell. You came and left without a sound, yet part of me is still spellbound down. Now every beat feels just like you. Soft reminders breaking through. Though love is gone and far apart, you marked me once and left your heart. A flicker of a distant love fading with the dawn. I reach for your warmth, but you're already gone. The space between us feels like 1,000 miles, yet in every thought of you I still see your smile. We were once close, now we're worlds apart, but your memory lingers, still stealing my heart. The nights are colder and the days feel long, but I keep holding on to a love that's gone wrong. In the quiet, I hear the echo of your voice. It calls me softly, like I have no choice.
slowly, and the nights stretch on. I wait for a sign, but you're already gone. The flicker in my chest is all that's left to feel. A love that once was, but now seems unreal. Even in the silence, I still hear you call. A distant love that won't return at all. But the flicker in my heart will never fade. It's the only light I've got in this endless shade. In the quiet of the night, your name still lingers, like a whisper in the dark, soft on my fingers. I reach for memories we never planned, falling through time like grains of sand. Your voice was a song I used to know, fading slow beneath the city's glow. Every word you left behind echoes deep inside my mind. We danced where the silence used to stay, hearts out of tune, but we played anyway. Your eyes spoke more than words could say. Now they're just stars a world away. I trace your outline in the breeze, lost in moments I can't freeze. What once was warm now turns to stone, a melody carved in flesh and bone. Late nights bring pieces I can't mend, truths we buried, truths we bend. I learned the beat of being alone, when love was gone and light had flown. No photos left to prove we lived, only shadows of what we had to give. The chords still hum beneath my skin, reminding me where we've been. And though the rhythms changed for good, I'd go back if I only could. But silence sings what I can't see, a final note that set me free. sky bleeds gold, then fades to gray. I watch the light just slip away. Your voice still hums beneath my skin. A fading pull I can't begin. You touched my world, then turned to mist. Left fingerprints I can't resist. I reach for you and shadows wide, but all I hold is love denied. The stars don't shine the way they should. Not since you left me where I stood. Time been slow in this quiet fall, with no one left to hear me call. I walk through dusk in worn out shoes. Each step away, each breath a bruise. The silence wraps me like a chain, a gentle grief I can't explain. Your name still swims inside my chest, a ghost that never takes a rest. I tried to rise but found no ground, just echoes in the dark around. The night keeps closing without sound, while thoughts of you still pull me down. Not drowning fast, but inch by inch, a soft collapse I cannot flinch. And in the hush before the night, I lose myself without a fight. Still hoping you might see me there, sinking in a twilight stare. Your name still lingers in my breath, a silent sound that outlived death. You touched a place no one can see, and left your rhythm inside me. The night responds when I recall your voice against the quiet wall. It moves like wind beneath my skin, where all my breaking thoughts begin. I tried to lose what held me tight, but
keeps moving on. Each heartbeat plays what we once knew, a song composed of me and you. Time rewrote what we became, but couldn't burn away your name. You're stitched into the sound I make. In every smile I have to fake, I speak and still I hear you there. In every pause, in every stare, a harmony I can't control. You're still the echo of my soul. No final word, no parting scene, just whispers caught in what has been. You haunt the space I tried to fill, and live in every note that's still. Fingers trace the memories, but they slip away, lost in the moments we couldn't seem to save. The taste of broken time lingers in the air, telling stories we were never meant to share. We tried to hold on, but the hands kept slipping, chasing forever, but our hearts kept missing. The clock keeps ticking, but we stand still, caught between the past and what we can't feel. Whispers of love fade into the night. We tried to fight, but we lost the fight. Time moves like a river, we drown in the tide. Now we're left with nothing but the tears we hide. Every word we spoke was a promise untrue. All the lies we believed, pulling me from you. The taste of regret, bitter on my tongue, but we never knew what we had till it was gone. Our love was a flame, but the wind blew it out. Now we're left with silence, no more to shout. The pieces of us scattered in the dust, fading into memories, fading into rust. We once had it all, but we couldn't see the cracks that were forming between you and me. The moments we lost, the love we defied. Now it's just me and the tears I can't hide. The nights are colder, the days feel long. I'm still haunted by where we went wrong. The taste of broken time, it cuts so deep, but I'm still here, left to weep. The nights are colder, days feel long. I'm still haunted by where we went wrong. The taste of broken time, it cuts so deep. But I'm still here, left to weep. You said forever with no weight, a vow too light to carry fate. Now every beat beneath my skin holds echoes of what might have been. I gave you all without a guard, believed your lies when love was hard. Your words ran deep but left no trace, just shadows time cannot replace. You fed me hope in hollow lines, sweet poison wrapped in soft designs. I drank it down, I let it stay, not knowing truth had slipped away. My chest still aches with what you swore, a bleeding wound I can't ignore. You built me up on shifting ground, then left me when I came unbound. I wear your silence like perfume, filling every crowded room. You touched me once then walked away, but parts of you still make me sway. No blame to cast, no tears to spend, just quiet truths that never bend. I love the ghost, not who you are, a fading light from too far. Each breath I take still carries you, not fresh or real, just residue, running cold where warmth once kissed, veins full, empty promises. Soft whispers in the dark, drifting through the night. The moonlight's touch, a reminder of what felt right. We speak in silence, hearts intertwined, but the shadows keep secrets we can't leave behind. Your breath on my skin, like a memory's trace. I reach for your warmth, but you're miles away. The world feels quiet, but I'm lost in the sound of the words we never said, all tangled around. In the stillness I something I've never known. I find no peace within my mind, just fleeting traces left behind. The shadows torn, they pull me near, but still I chase them through my fear. I keep on running toward the sound of something lost, of something found. In every step I fade away, chasing shadows of yesterday. I walk this world with empty hands, a heart that's lost, no place to stand. Each step is searching for a sign to fill the space that's left behind. The pages turn, but there's no ink. A story told, but hard to think. I try to write the truth I feel, but words can't capture what is real. The past is blurry yet it stays, a memory locked in endless days. I wonder if I'll ever find the piece of me I left behind. I'm chasing dreams that I can't see, a soul that's lost but trying to be. The silence speaks but I don't hear, a voice that whispers calm yet clear. In every corner I'm still blind, searching for the peace I can't find. The mirror cracks but shows no face. I'm drifting in this empty space. I feel the weight of what's undone, a life that's paused but not begun. I search for meaning in the dark, trying to ignite a fading spark. I don't know where this road will lead, but I'll keep walking, planting seeds, hoping one day I'll be home and find the truth inside my soul.
smoke still clings to the words you said. Burned in silence, love turned red. You left like fire without a trace. Heat remains in the coldest place. I held the pieces far too long, wrapped in echoes of what went wrong. Your shadow danced across my soul, never whole, never in control. The light we sparked has turned to gray. Ashes fall where we used to lay. Every kiss became a scar, wishing hearts on a fallen star. Your touch was soft, but left me bruised. A dream I borrowed and then I used. Now all that's left is what I hide, the flame that flickers deep inside. Time won't heal what it can't find. Buried love in a fractured mind. You moved on with no goodbye. I still bleed and don't know why. Footsteps lost in a shattered song. Right felt right until it was wrong. I whispered truths to empty air, still hoping someday you'll care. What we had I can't erase. It lingers quiet, leaves no trace. But deep beneath these faded crashes still beats a heart beneath the ashes. Your touch was soft, but left me bruised. A dream I borrowed and then I used. Now all that's left is what I hide, the flame that flickers deep inside. Time won't heal what it can't find. Buried love in a fractured mind. You moved on with no goodbye. I still bleed and don't know why.
Softly I breathe where your heartbeat stays, wrapped in gold from your quiet gaze. The world falls silent when you're near, peace in the sound I barely hear. Your hands speak words you never say, holding the storm I keep at bay. You love me calm, you love me slow, teaching my restless soul to grow. No need for noise, no need for light. I find my way in you each night. Your presence hums a sacred tune, a warmth that rises with the moon. Even in shadows, you remain a quiet song beneath the rain. You pull me close and stillness, every truth is heard. A fleeting touch, a sacred space. Inside the hush, you've risen above. I'm safe and whole in the quiet of your your words but miss your tone. A quiet ache I've come to own. The spaces hold what you won't write. Truths that vanish in the night. We speak in pauses, not in prose. A love that fades but never goes. You leave your meaning incomplete in every line where silence meets. I trace the letters in your eyes, searching for what your heart needs. You say enough to keep me near, but never all I need to hear. I try to find you in the dark, where feelings end and secrets spark. The pages curl with every fight, still hoping wrong might turn to right. You're always close but never mine. A story stuck on one last line. I turn the page but nothing's clear.
fits your tone. A quiet ache I've come to. I smile through glass that once was clear, now blurred by every vanished year. You left too soon, but stayed too long. A silence wrapped in something wrong. I whispered truth you couldn't hear. You held your pride, ignored the fear. We danced around what wasn't said until our love was cold and dead. Your shadow lies where I once slept, a place where all the pain is kept. I reach for peace, but find instead the weight of words we never said. We wrote our names in shifting sand, built castles life could never stand. The tide came in, the moment passed, but pieces of us still hold fast. Your touch remains in quiet ways, a memory trapped in endless haze. I trace the lines where you once kissed and fall into what I still miss. The mirror shows a weaker me, still bound by what we couldn't be. I try to breathe, but can't forget what's buried deep in each regret. Beneath the calm, I try to fake the fault lines crack with every ache. You live in parts I can't reset. Beneath the surface of regret. You pull me close without a word. In silence, every thought is heard. The world fades out and I give in to everything you hold within. Your touch unravels all my doubt. I lose the need to scream or shout. Wrapped in the warmth your fingers trace, I disappear without a place. My edges blur beneath your skin, no start or end to where I've been. You take me slow, you take me deep. I fall into a softer sleep.
dissolves behind your gaze. Your eyes cut through the darkest days. No need for promises or light. You hold me steady through the night. Each breath you steal becomes my home. I feel you even when alone. The line between us starts to bend. No longer lover, no longer friend. I'm weightless, floating through your soul. No need for me to have control. I let you carry all my pain, and I don't ask to feel again. Now nothing else can pull me back. You filled the space that I once lacked. I'm fading slow but not undone. Inside your love I've come undone. Street lights flicker on this empty road, carrying memories too heavy to hold. Your voice still lingers in the breeze, soft like the rustle of distant trees. The bed feels wider since you've been gone. I reach for warmth but find none. Shadows dance where your smile once stayed. Now all that's left
The city lights can't hide my tears. They shine so bright but never clear. I search for solace in the night, but all I find is endless fight. The neon flickers like my heart, a broken glow that's torn apart. I walk these streets lost in the sound of love that never can be found. Your memory still haunts the air, a ghost that follows everywhere. The colors blur, but I still see the image of what used to be. The streets are crowded, but I'm alone. With every step I'm on my own. I wish your touch could bring me peace, but in the dark it never ceased. I close my eyes, but still you stay, a phantom love that won't decay. The world moves on, but I remain caught in this endless aching pain. The lights above don't heal my soul, they show the cracks that make me whole. In every corner I still hear your voice that calls me crystal clear. And though the night is full of stars, I feel the distance near yet far, crying in the neon glow, a love I'll never let go. And though the night is full of stars, I feel the distance near yet far, crying in the neon glow, a love I'll never let go. Your name pulses deep beneath my skin, a rhythm born where love begins. I feel you strong in every breath, a crimson heartbeat chasing death. You lit the fire in my quiet chest. Now nothing calm can ever rest. Each thump a cry for something more, a need I never felt before. The night reflects your burning trace, a heat I wear behind my face. I move through shadows drawn to flame, every beat still calls your name. I touch the space where we once lay, and feel you there, then drift away. My body hums with what we knew, a song of blood still tied to you. Even in stillness, I feel the rays of passion time cannot erase. A memory soaked in red Your footsteps vanish with a light. I call your name but hear no sound, just whispers fading all around. The stars above can barely shine when I'm lost in trying to find the pieces of you that slipped away and left me here in disarray. I reach for you but touch the air, a dream that's never really there. Each step I take just pulls me down in this endless chase I found. The moon reflects what we once had, a love that feels both sweet and sad. I see you in the corners of my mind, but every turn leaves you behind. Your silence speaks louder than your voice. I linger, trapped without a choice. The dark is cold, but you feel near, though every trace just disappears. I try to run but lose my way with every shadow that you sway. My heart still follows, bound and blind, chasing pieces I can't find. And even when the night is through, I'll still be chasing after you. In every corner, every turn, a love I'll never fully learn. I close my eyes but you slip away, a vision fading night to day. The pieces of you scattered here in memories I can't hold near. Your voice still haunts the air I breathe, a ghost that never lets me leave. I reach for you in empty space but find no trace of your embrace. The dream we shared now drifts like dust, a love that turned to endless rust. I search the echoes for your touch, but nothing left can hurt as much. Your smile is lost in distant skies, a fading spark that never dies. I try to grasp what once was true, but every fragment slips right through. The light we had now lost its glow, a fire that can't continue to grow. I wander in a world we built, with pieces falling wrapped in guilt. The nights are long and filled with sound of memories that still surround. I chase the dream that we once knew, but can't remember what to
scent still lingers in the cotton sheets, but your voice is gone from the midnight streets. I trace the cracks where your smile once lay, picking up pieces that drifted away. Old photographs fade in the morning sun, holding a love that came undone. Your name still rests on the edge of my lips, but time has loosened my fingertips. The echoes of us live in every song, soft reminders of where we went wrong. I reach for comfort and memories blurred, but all I grasp is a faded word. The warmth you gave has turned to ice, and now I pay the heaviest price. A touch once healing now feels so cold, like a promise forgotten, left untold. Dust-covered letters lie in the drawer. I can't read them, not anymore. The ink has run like tears on my face, every line a map to a vanished place. The moonlight finds me in quiet despair, searching for love that isn't there. Fragments of something I tried to save, now buried deep like a silent grave. I walk through rooms where you used to be, but all that's left is a ghost of me. The past still haunts what we never became, pieces scattered with no one to name. I dive into the silence of your gaze, lost in the depths of all your ways. Every touch pulls me deeper in, a love that's tangled thick with sin. Your heart beats like a distant song. I try to follow, but it's wrong. Still I can't resist the pull of you, a weight I carry, tried and true. The darkness there, it calls my name, but I keep chasing all the same. Through every shadow, every sigh, I fall, and I don't wonder why. I swim through echoes of your skin, caught in the storm that lies within. No way to surface, no way to breathe, but in your depths I still believe. Your voice is water, cool and deep. It pulls me in, it's hard to keep my feet on ground when all I crave is to drown inside your endless wave. The more I fight, the more I fall into the depths where you still call, a place where love is pure and true. I drown in everything
clings to the morning light. A blurred goodbye, still holding tight. I breathe you in with every sigh, caught in the space where feelings lie. The scent of you still haunts my skin, a trace of love we used to live in. I close my eyes but see you clear, a ghost too close yet never near. I speak to echoes behind closed doors, your silence stronger than it was before. Every room recalls your name, but nothing now feels quite the same. The coffee's cold, untouched again. Your laughter gone like summer rain. Time keeps moving, but I stay where memories refuse to fade away. The mirror shows a softer face, worn from chasing what I can't replace. You left but somehow still remain, like smoke that dances in my pain. I try to move but lose my way, each step unsure, wrapped in gray. You were the light, the morning hue. Now I'm just lost, drifting through. My heart still beats in shades of you, a rhythm slow but pulling through. You're everywhere and nowhere true, and I'm still left inside that view. I watch the sky as your shadow slipped through, each star above reflecting shades of you. My silence is loud in the afterglow, where love once lived but couldn't grow. Midnight carries what we left behind, your laughter faint still etched in my mind. I whisper your name to the broken night, hoping somehow you'll make it right. The wind moves slow where your warmth once stayed. Now every breath feels like it's betrayed. My heart bleeds songs it can't unwrite, falling alone in the quiet of night. I reach for light, but the stars don't see. These tears that fall are the price of me. They trace the path where you used to lie.
behind. Your touch is gone, but still it stays. A quiet ache that won't decay. I feel your breath against my skin, though I know you're not here within. The silence speaks your name so loud, a ghost I wear too lost, too proud. The warmth we had has turned to cold, but in my chest your spirit holds. I try to move but can't break free from everything you left with me. I walk alone, but you're still near. A haunting love I can't forget here. Your whispers echo through my soul, a presence that will never go. Your absence cuts through every thought, but in my heart you're still all I sought. I search for peace but never find the ghost that keeps me intertwined. You left no trace, but left it all. A love that never could stand tall, but still I feel your quiet stir, the ghost of you that won't defer. And when the night comes, you appear, a fading dream, a distant fear. But in my heart, you always are, a ghost that's never far, too far.
Your fingertips still burn my skin, a trace of where our love had been. I close my eyes and feel the spark that faded slowly into dark. The air still holds your quiet name. It lingers soft but not the same. A tender ache beneath my sleeve of all the things you chose to leave. You kissed me like the world stood still. Now all that's left is what I feel, a memory dressed up in blue, too vivid now to not be true. Your silence speaks in heavy waves. I miss the way your shadow stays, but morning comes without your breath and leaves me with what's left of death. I wrap myself in worn out songs of nights where we both felt we belonged, but all that's real is slipping fast. The warmth you gave can never last. carry you in fractured light, a fading star that lost its fight. The final trace I can't undo still clings me while the echoes dwell. The sheets are cold where you once lay. Your scent still clings but fades each day. I reach across the quiet space and feel the loss I cannot face. The morning light feels hard and wide. No warmth remains here by my side. Your whisper used to start my day. Now silence leads me all the way. The clock moves on, but time stands still. Each hour echoes what I feel. You left no reason why, just traces in the sky. I talk to shadows on the wall, pretending you still hear it all. But answers never come with dawn, only the ache that you are gone. The mirror shows a tired face, eyes searching for your last embrace. I fake a smile, I go through days, but nothing clears this heavy haze. I wear your hoodie like a shield, hoping one day my heart will heal. But every thread still carries you, and all the things we didn't do. I wake again to empty arms, no comfort left, no soft alarms. The dreams I had dissolve like smoke and leave me with the words we broke. The wind calls softly through the trees, like secrets caught between the leaves. I hear your name in every sigh, a gentle echo drifting by. The stars don't speak, but still they glow, reminding me of what I know.
Your touch a ghost upon my skin, a story fading from within. Night wraps around me like your arms, familiar warmth, forgotten charms. I chase the sound of what we were. In every breeze, your voice I stir. The silence sings in harmony with dreams that used to set me free. But now they haunt instead of heal, a truth I'm forced each night to feel. Your whispers come on silver air, unfinished thoughts still hanging there. I tried the answer, but too late. The midnight wind decides my fate. I walk alone through sleepless hours, the scent of rain, the bloom of flowers, all carry hints of your goodbye, still floating soft beneath the sky. And though the breeze may shift and bend, it brings me back to where we end. A fragile sound I can't unhear, your breath still close though you're not near. I spoke with my eyes when my lips went still. You turned away and time forgot to heal. The space between us grew too wide. Now I sleep alone on your side. Your footsteps echo down an empty hall. I try to speak, but the words won't fall. The air is thick with what we never said, and silence wraps around the thread. I wrote you letters I never could send, each line a fracture I couldn't mend. You haunt the corners of every room where love once bloomed and met its doom. I reach for you in the quiet of night, but your presence fades with morning light. The weight of silence is loud and clear. It drowns the truth we couldn't hear. The clock still ticks, but nothing moves. We're trapped in stillness we didn't choose. My voice breaks under memories worn, of promises faded and feelings torn.
The silence is louder since you walked away. Every step I take, I'm drifting astray. Your love was the anchor that held me tight. Now I'm lost in the darkness, searching for light. Your touch is a memory that I can't erase, but now it's a shadow I can't even chase. The world feels empty without you around. In the wake of your absence, I'm slowly breaking down. I keep replaying the words we never said, the things left undone, now hanging by thread. The echoes of us are all that remain, but in every echo I still feel the pain. I thought I was strong, but I'm weak inside, fighting the tears that I try to hide. The love we had, now a distant dream, fading away, or so it seems. The nights are colder without you near. The emptiness grows and it's crystal clear. I'm left with the memories, they pull me apart. In the wake of your absence, I'm losing my heart. I reach for the past, but it slips through my hands. A love that was real now built on the sands. I can't let go, but I can't hold on. In the wake of your absence, I feel so alone. I keep searching for pieces of you in the air, but every corner I turn, you're not there. I'm stuck in the silence, trapped in the space. In the wake of your absence, I can't find my place. A song we once sang, now lost in the air. The notes that we played, no longer there. A melody that fades with the passing days, leaving only silence where the music used to stay. We danced to the rhythm, but the beat has died. The love we had, now it's too hard to find. Whispers of a tune that we can't recall. A love once strong, now beginning to fall. Your voice in my ear, now a distant sound. The harmony's broken, nowhere to be found. We were once in sync, now we drift apart, like a fading melody lost in the heart. The echoes of us now fading with time. The lyrics we wrote no longer rhyme. A love that was music now turned to noise. A melody lost
is left, leaving us small. In the silence we stand, trying to recall the melody that once held us through it all. But with every note, it slips through the cracks. A song we loved, now never coming back. Caught between the whispers of what could be, a love that's faded yet still calling to me. We're lost in the space where the past meets the now, trying to find a way, but we don't know how. In the silence we hear the things unsaid, words we never spoke now filling our heads. The pull of two hearts, but we're stuck in between. One foot in the light, the other unseen. We chase the shadows, but they slip through our hands. A love that's slipping like grains of sand, fading between two worlds, torn and confused, caught in the balance of love we once knew. The distance feels endless, yet we're still here, fighting for something we can't make clear. A flame that flickers but can't find the spark. Two souls wandering, lost in the dark. You're reaching for me, but I can't hold tight. We're tethered to what we can't set right. Between the past and what we pretend, I keep holding on, but it feels like the end. Every touch feels like it's slipping away. We're holding on to something we can't make stay. Caught in the tension of what we desire, burning with longing, but can't fuel the fire. Time keeps passing and the world moves on, but I can't let go of what we've drawn. Between two worlds of love, I'm stuck in this place, chasing your heart, but it's lost in space. I'm spinning in circles, but you're not here. Dancing with the ghost of you, trapped in my fear. Your shadow lingers, but you've long since gone. I'm lost in the echoes, trying to hold on. The floor feels cold, but your touch is warm. I feel your presence, but it's just a storm. Every move I make pulls me further away, yet I keep dancing, wishing you'd stay. The rhythm of our love, now a distant sound. I chase the steps but can't find solid ground. The memory of us moves through the night, a dance we shared now lost from sight. I reach out to you, but you slip through my hands. Dancing with a ghost I can't understand. Your voice calls softly, but it's just a lie. A love that's faded, still making me try. In the stillness I hear the whispers of your name, but it's not you, just a flicker of the flame. I'm caught in the steps that we used to know, but now I'm just moving with nowhere to go. The music fades, but my heart still beats. Dancing with the past, still incomplete. I thought I could find you, but you're just a dream. A ghost in my heart, tearing at the seams. Now the night is empty, but I keep swaying, dancing with the ghosts of you, still praying for one more chance to hold you near. But I'm lost in the dance, and you're not here.
I wake to find you're not around, but still I hear that distant sound. Your laughter lingers in my mind, a melody I can't unwind. We danced in places time forgot, where every touch could burn or rot. Your whisper stitched into the night, now blur the edge of wrong and right. I chased your shadow through the haze, got lost inside your shifting gaze. Your smile was real, your heart unsure, and still I begged for something pure. Each dream we shared now trapped traps my soul. I play a part I can't control. The script we wrote begins to fade, but I remain where we once stayed. Your scent still clings to folded sheets, like echoes pulsing through my beats. I tried to leave but never could. You're etched in me more than you should. You slip between the truth and lie. I wish I never dared deny. Now every breath feels out of place, still reaching for your vanished face. I close my eyes to find some peace, but thoughts of you will never cease. I'm wrapped in moments we once knew, still tangled in a dream of you. Curtains move them, no one's near. Walls respond to what I fear. I speak in thoughts I never share. Empty rooms don't know you're there. Empty rooms reflect the ache. Time stands still for sorrow's sake. My hands reach for what's erased. Love dissolved without a trace. Dim light falls on vacant beds. Your voice lingers in my head. Silhouettes on faded sheets mark the places we would meet. Clouds that told your scent in fold. Stories tucked in sweaters. Old, the clock ticks but won't advance. Trapped within a songless trance. I replay scenes behind closed eyes. Truth is louder when it hides. Chilling wind repeats your name. Nothing near me feels the same. A single frame tilts on the wall. Your smile painted in the fall. Footsteps echo down the hall. No one's coming when I call. The night exhales a wordless tune, drifting underneath the moon. I chase shadows you once cast, but can't outrun the silent past. beat your rhythm in my heart. Every silence cuts a little deeper. Love turns colder without a speaker. The room forgets how we used to sway. Notes fade into a darker gray. Chair still set for a missing two. I'm a chorus only meant for you. Flickering lights dim what once was gold. The air feels heavy, the truth feels cold. Our laughter lost its harmony. Now I'm tuning into memory. Hands once held in perfect time, now out of step without a sign. I search the static for your face, but it's just echoes I embrace. Curtains fall with no applause. I sit alone beneath the pause. One last beat and then it's gone. Midnight sings an ending drawn. Crack cassette on the dashboard seat. Spins a loop that won't repeat. Tears fall softer than the bass. Still I dance in empty space. Fingers reach but feel no strings. A broken verse is all it brings. Fingers reach but feel no strings. A broken verse is all it plays. Fingers reach but feel no strings. A broken verse is all it brings. Fingers reach but feel no strings. A broken verse is all it brings. Curtains fall with no applause. I sit alone beneath the pause. One last beat and then it's gone. Midnight sings an ending drawn. Crack cassette on the dashboard seat. Spins a loop that won't repeat. Tears fall softer than the bass. Still I dance in empty space. The silence speaks louder than words ever could. A loved one's vibrant now misunderstood. I reach for you, but you're far away. In the stillness I feel the price we pay. Your touch once soothing now feels like a ghost. The love we shared, it's what hurts the most. I call your name, but you're not there. Lost in the echoes of a love that's rare. I thought I knew you, but now I see the distance between you and me. In the quiet, your absence is real. A broken rhythm that I can't heal. You are my rhythm, my beating heart. Now I'm left with shadows torn apart. The silence echoes through every room. A heart once full, now filled with doom. A moment's linger in the air so thin. I try to hold on but can't begin.
speaks louder than words ever did. Your absence fills the room, a space that's so cold. I search for you in the places we once knew, but all I find are memories that fade like gold. I reach for your voice, but it's lost in the air. The silence weighs heavy like a burden I bear. Each moment without you feels like a dream, and drifting away in the spaces unseen. The echoes of your love still haunt my mind. I thought I'd find peace, but it's so hard to find. In the stillness I feel your touch slip away, but I keep holding on though you're far away. The nights are longer without you near. I try to move on, but I'm stuck here in fear. In the silence, your absence is all I know. I'm left with the pain of letting you go. I replay our laughter, but it's fading fast. Our love was a flame that never could last. Now I walk in shadows, searching for light, but all I find is the silence of the night. I try to heal, but the wounds still remain. Your absence leaves me drowning in pain. I close my eyes, but I still hear your name in the silence. I'm lost in the game. I'm lost in the game. The love we had now drifts like the wind, and I'm left wondering where it begins. But in this quiet, I'll always hear the sound of your absence forever near. You spoke and time began to slow. Each word a place I long to go. Your tone was velvet wrapped in flame, a sound that never felt the same. I followed every gentle phrase through sleepless nights and shifting days. You carved your rhythm in my chest and left my heart with no rest. Your laughter danced through quiet rain. It softened all my hidden pain. I listened close, forgot the cost, and in your echo I was lost. The world around would disappear whenever you were speaking near. I memorized your every sigh like stars that burn across the sky. Your silence like a song, afraid to move, afraid it's gone. The space you left still hums so loud, like voices buried in a cloud. Your voice became my only guide, a compass through the tears I hide. Now though you're gone, the sound remains. It calls me back through distant plains. I can't escape what pulled me in, the place where dreams and truth begin. I'm floating where I had no choice, still lost inside the sound of your voice. drift apart. Love was once a fire, now it's cold. I searched for answers, but there are lies. This heart is broken, and I can't heal the pain. I gave you all that I could, still you ran, fading echoes of what we were. We were drowning in a sea of doubt. Now there's nothing left but shadows in the night. Promises made, now they fade away. We try to hold on, but we slip through. The silence speaks louder than your words. This love is gone, and I'm left in the dark. You said we'd be forever, but forever's gone. Lost in the memories that won't stay. I reach for the past, but it's slipping fast. Caught in a love that never saw the light. I still feel you in every breath I take, but I'm drowning in the pain that you left. No matter how hard I try to fight, I can't find the strength to let go tonight. You said it was real, but it feels like a lie. Now I'm just holding on to what's been broken. The light is gone, but I'm still here waiting. In this endless night I keep on falling. Now I know there's no way back. All that's left is a space between us. The love we had has turned to dust, and there's no light in this love anymore.
The waves erased where we had been. Your voice now lost beneath the wind. I held your name like drifting sand. It slipped away from where I stand. Each second swells with what we missed. A love once sealed in every kiss. Now all that's left is fading blue, and echoes I can't hold on to. You promised forever in a sigh, but time kept pulling you goodbye. I searched the shore for signs of you, just memories I can't undo. The tide rolls in, it knows my pain, washing over what won't remain. I trace your touch in salted air, but only find the space you're not there. We spoke in storms and silent waves, built castles doomed to be their graves. The current took what we had grown and left me standing here alone. fragile light that slowly swayed. Now all I have without a sign are tears lost in the ocean of time.
Words we never spoke now echo in my mind. I feel the distance growing, leaving us behind. In the silence, I hear our hearts break apart, but I'm holding on, though it tears in my heart. The moments we shared now feel so far. I reach for you, but you're beyond the stars. Each breath I take, I feel you slip away, and I'm left with nothing but the price we pay. The love we had is fading in the night. I thought we'd make it, but we lost the fight. You're slipping through my hands like falling rain, but I keep holding on, though it causes pain. We try to find a way to make it through, but now the light is gone and I'm losing you. In the stillness I hear our final cry as the last breath comes before we say goodbye. I thought we'd never break, but here we stand, two broken hearts are lost in different lands. I feel your absence deep within my soul, but the love we had, it still takes its toll. You were my reason, my heart's desire. Now you're the ashes of a fading fire. In the space between us, I try to find a way to heal, but you're out of sight, out of mind. And as the last breath escapes my chest, I know it's time to let go and find rest. We gave it all, but love wasn't enough. Now we say goodbye, hearts bruised and tough.
The nights are long and the road is rough. We walk through shadows, but we're still strong. Every step we take, we find a way to push through the pain and see a brighter day. The world is cold, but your hand feels warm. In the case, we are reborn. Together we rise, no matter the storm. With you by my side, I'm never alone. We face the darkness, but our hearts still shine. No matter how heavy, the weight is divine. found our way through the deepest night. No matter what happens, we'll always know. Together we found the strength to grow. I'm standing here, lost in between the past that lingers and the future unseen. I reach for you, but you slip through my hands, caught in the tension of what we can't understand. The love we shared feels like a distant dream. I'm torn in the space where nothing's as it seems. You promised forever, but forever's not here. Now I'm stuck in the middle, drowning in fear. I thought we had time, but it slipped away. Now I'm left wondering if I should stay. The silence between us is louder than words, and I'm lost in the echoes of what we once were. I'm chasing a love that feels out of reach, stuck in the moment, yet I can't break free. The future is calling, but I'm holding on tight to the memories that fade with the fading light. We're standing on the edge, but I can't decide whether to leave or keep you by my side. I'm torn between wanting and letting go, caught in the crossroads of love I don't know. You're still in my heart, but I can't pretend that we can fix what's broken or make it bend. I'm waiting for answers, but they never come, stuck in the struggle of what's left undone. I'm torn between now and what could have been, between the love I lost and the life I'll begin. I'm holding on to the hope that we'll find a way, but in the end I wonder if it's too late to stay. We wrote our story, but the pages turn. Every word, every line now feels like a lie. I search for meaning in the things we said, but the truth is hidden in the silence we kept. The chapters we wrote, they don't feel the same. I thought we'd be forever, but forever's gone. Your love was a book I couldn't finish. Now I'm lost in the empty space where we once belonged. The ink fades, but the scars still remain. I can't rewrite what's already been torn. We had our moment, but time won't wait. Now I'm left with these memories that still haunt me. You were my ending and my beginning, but somewhere we lost the pages that matter. Our love was a story we never got to tell. Now it's just whispers in the wind, fading away. Disappear. I can't keep holding on to what was never real. We wrote our dreams, but they never came true. Now I'm stuck in a book that's lost without you. Each page I turn, I'm hoping for a change,
but nothing new comes from the spaces we left. We try to find love in the lines we drew, but the story of us is written in regret. You were the reason I believed in us. Now I'm just searching for the meaning we lost. The pages turn, but I can't read the end in this unfinished story. I keep on waiting for you. You touch my heart from miles away, a voice that turned the night to day. I felt you close in every breeze, a comfort wrapped in memories. Your name still lives beneath my skin, a quiet place you've always been. Though time and space have stretched us thin, I feel you pulling me within. We never said the final word, but silence sang what we both heard. A love too far to hold or see, yet always breathing inside me. I dream of moments never had, of stolen smiles and aching glad. You're in the corners of my mind, a truth the world can't help but find. The wind still hums your secret song, a melody that moves me strong. You're gone, but still you softly stay, in every dusk, in every gray. I reach for things that never came, still whispering your distant name. You live in thoughts I can't unweave, in all the things I won't believe. This love was never loud or near, but always somehow crystal clear. You faded like a setting sun, yet I still wait for what's begun. We've been running down roads that fade away, chasing love in the night, but it slips through our hands. Every step we take, we fall and rise, but the distance between us is hard to disguise. I tried to hold on, but you pulled away. The path we chose is where we lost our way. We're lost in the storm, but we still fight, hoping that somewhere there's a way to make it right. Your love was the light I tried to find, but the road was broken, left me blind. I thought we could heal, but it wasn't enough. The journey's hard, but I still chase your love. We stumbled together heart, but every piece of us still beats in the dark. Though the road is long and filled with pain, I keep chasing your love, hoping it will remain. The promise is made, now shattered on the floor. We've been through it all, but I need more. Each step I take, I'm still running blind in this race for your heart. I can't leave you behind. We're walking through fire, but the flames won't burn. I'm reaching for something that we can't return. But every time I think I've lost it all, I find a way to stand, rise and fall. In the distance, I see a light that calls. Through the broken roads, it breaks my walls. I keep chasing even when I'm lost, in search of love, no matter the cost.
Was a fire that burned so bright, but now I'm consumed, lost in the light. I tried to hold on, but it's slipping away, and I'm fading now with nothing left to say. I gave you my all, but you turned away. The heat of your touch now feels cold as day. I'm drowning in the flames, but I can't escape. Trapped in a love that I can't reshape. The passion we had now feels like a dream, a fire that flickers, no longer supreme. You were my everything, but now you're gone, leaving me here, burning on and on. I'm caught in the ashes, but I still yearn for a love that's lost, but I can't return. The heat that once healed now tears me apart. I'm burning out, still holding my heart. We danced in the fire, lost in the heat, but now I'm left with nothing but defeat. The flame that once gave me all I need is now the fire that makes my soul bleed. I tried to survive, but the flames are too strong. I'm fading away where I don't belong. The burn that I feel is deeper than pain, and I'm still burning out in your flame. You left me alone with only the burn, but I can't walk away, I can't return. The fire still lingers though it's all gone. Now I'm lost, burning out, holding on. tried to hide. We reached for peace in separate ways, but lost ourselves in empty days. The space between us slowly grew, filled with things we never knew. I held your hand but not your heart. We drifted more with every start. You smiled like nothing slipped away, but silence took your voice each day. I searched for meaning in your stare and found a love no longer there. The room was full, but we felt cold. A thousand stories left untold. You turned to leave without a sound, and I was left on shaky ground. I memorized the way you breathe, afraid of what you never leave. But quiet tears don't beg to stay, they simply wash the hope away. Each word we missed became a wall. We built it high with every fall. Now echoes haunt the space we fill with all the dreams we never will. You didn't break me loud or fast. You vanished slow and left the past. And now I live in what we blurred. The silence louder than your words. We moved in whispers, soft and slow, hearts unsure of where to go. Your smile lit up my quiet fears, then vanished with the fading years. Your hand in mine, a fleeting spark. We chase the glow through growing dark, a fragile dance with no clear end. Two strangers trying to pretend. The night held words we couldn't say. They slipped like stars and flew away. I searched for warmth inside your eyes, but found reflections dressed in lies. We loved in silence, not in sound, a kind of peace that kept me bound. The touch was real, the meaning lost. We held it tight, but at what cost? I watched you drift like candle
look my way. Every breath feels far from light, still holding on to what felt right. We lived a dream that left no mark, just flickers fading in the dark. You left your voice inside my head, words you meant and never said. I carry silence like a chain, a quiet echo filled with pain. Your absence feels like broken glass. Each step I take cuts through the past. The love we made now feels unreal, just faded scars I still can feel. We danced beneath the bleeding sky, with promises that slipped and died. I tried to hold what slipped away, but time just led my heart astray. Your shadow clings to all I do. I lost myself while chasing you. The mirror shows a stranger's face. Where once was hope, there's empty space. I stitched the hurt with fragile thread, but dreams can't rise from words unsaid. You turned away and called it grace, while I stood still in that same place. The nights are long and lined with doubt. I breathe you in, then push you out. Each memory's a silent plea for something you won't give to me. I'm learning now what love can cost. Not every touch can mend the lost. Some hearts just break, some truths reveal, and some wounds never learn to heal. I traced your words through sleepless nights, each one dimmed the morning lights. Smiles you gave were razor thin, truth was buried deep within. You kissed me like you meant goodbye, eyes held secrets you let slide. Every touch a veiled disguise, a grew, where trust had died, and I was left to run and hide. My heart still beats to your refrain, but every note recalls the strain. The mirror's cracked when you looked back, left me staring at what I lacked. Your promises, they lost their weight. I stayed too long to learn too late. Time won't heal what truth betrayed. Memories fade, but scars have stayed. You wore a mask I couldn't see. Now I'm lost in who you used to be. The lights still dim where you once stood. You never loved me like you could. I walk alone through empty skies, still haunted by your perfect lies. City lights blur through teardrop eyes. Promises crack beneath midnight skies. Lies whispered soft behind tender grace. The truth wears a stranger's face. You touched my soul, then pulled away. Left fingerprints where shadows stay. Reflections lie where love once burned. Lessons taught but never learned. Silence grows loud in empty sheets. Your echo dances in heartbeats. Faded perfume in the autumn air. A ghost of love that isn't there. We built a dream on shifting sand, held it tight with trembling hands. Now memories break like glass on stone, and I still feel the fall alone. No fairy tales, just shattered frames. We carved our names in fleeting flames. I searched for light in what we knew, only to find a darker hue. Footsteps vanish down wounded halls. Hope fades as the last star falls. Truth unraveled in your smile, but I believed you all the while. Now I breathe through broken days. In the silence your absence plays. Not every wound is meant to heal, but every scar reminds it's real. Midnight drips from your quiet tone. Hearts collapse where truth was shown. We reach for light with blinded trust. Now we're drowning in the dust. Your touch was fire, then it froze. Our gravity tore down the sky. No reasons left, no why to try. I touched your soul, then lost my own. Now I walk this world alone. The fall was slow, but hit so deep. You haunt the edges of my sleep. Love was loud, then turned to dust, and I still ache for what was us. Raindrops blur the world outside, like memories we used to hide. Your voice still echoes soft and low, but where it leads I'll never know. Streetlights shimmer through the haze, reflecting all our yesterdays. Each step I take feels less like me, drenched in what we used to be. The sky weeps stories we outgrew, one final song between us two. I reach for hands that won't return, while bridges smoke and cities burn. Your shadow dances in the mist, a ghost of every time we kissed. I speak your name, it fades away like hope that doesn't want to stay. Umbrellas pass, but none are mine. Highway beneath the broken sign, where we once met with hearts so loud. Now silence wears a darker shroud. Dreams dissolve in every stream, no longer golden, just a theme. You painted futures in the air, then left them scattered everywhere. I walk until the night is thin, soaked in everything that's been. And though the storm begins to wane, I'm still lost in falling rain. The room still holds the breath you left, a ghost in echoes, soft and deaf. I reach for a sound that won't return, just
ashes where the fires burn, eyes wide open in the dark, searching for a fading spark. Your name dissolves into the air, too heavy now for me to bear. Walls remember every cry, though none were loud enough to try. I speak but silence pulls me in, a quiet far too deep to Your footsteps haunt the hardwood floor, but you don't walk here anymore. I'm tracing shadows on my skin, where once your warmth had settled in. Loneliness wears your perfume, it lingers heavy in the room. 1,000 thoughts I can't erase, still shaped around your vanished face. The night forgets how to begin, when silence wraps me from within. I float through hours with no name, and wonder if you feel the same. Knows remember every cry, though none were loud enough to try. I speak but silence pulls me in, a quiet far too deep to Stars to light the path I tread, no answers in the tears I've shed, just hollow space and questions wide, where once our hearts would coincide. The silence fills the space we left, a quiet tune that's been bereft. I reach for words that never came, a song without a spark or flame. The beat once moved beneath my skin, but now it's still and I can't win. Your love was music in my veins, now only echoes call my name. I wrote our story in the dark, but all that's left is a fading spark. No rhythm to the tears I cried, just empty notes that pass me by. Your voice was once my sweetest sound, now it's a whisper on the ground. I try to hum the way we were, but the tune slips away a blur. We dance like songs that never end, but now the verses twist and bend. Each memory is out of place, a fraction melody I chase. The harmony we built has gone, now I'm left here playing on a song that no one seems to hear, played softly drowning in my feet. I wrote our story in the dark, but all that's left is a fading spark. No rhythm to the tears I cried, Your touch once held me close and tight, but now it tears me every night. Each moment that you reach for me, I feel the cracks, the damage deep. I thought your love would heal my scars, but now I'm broken, lost and far. Your fingers trace the pain you made, leaving marks that never fade. The warmth you gave turned into ice, a love that once was pure, now nice. But every piece you touched in me falls apart, no longer free. I can't escape the weight you left, 1,000 cuts with every breath. You held me close and let me go. Now all that's left is pain, I know. Your hands are soft but hold a knife, carving deeper through my life. Each gesture that you gave to me now shatter parts of what we were meant to be. The silence fills the space we made with every word you never say. I crumble under all your lies, shattered by the love we despised. I'm left to find the pieces lost, a broken heart that's paid the cost. You left me here with nothing much, just pieces shattered by your touch. The final word still lingers here, a fading whisper, sharp and clear. Our love once loud now softly falls, a distant echo in these walls. I hear your voice through quiet nights, a melody that slips from sight. We built a world, then let it break. Now silence is the price we take. Your touch no longer calls me near, it fades like whispers I can hear. Each moment that we used to know now drifts away too slow, too slow. We danced in circles, lost in time. Now only shadows in my mind. The rhythm died before we knew, leaving nothing left to hold on to. You left behind a love once bright, but now it's lost within the night. I reach for something to repair, but find no trace of you in air. The space between us turns to stone, a place where love is left alone. I try to find what used to live, but it's a ghost I can't forget.
Streetlights flicker on my skin. Night unfolds, the war within. Smiles I wear begin to fade. Truth is sharper in the shade. Heartbeat muffled by the rain. Every breath reshapes the pain. I wander through a silent scream, chained inside a broken dream. Mirrors crack beneath my stare. Peace was never waiting there. Shadows speak in subtle tones, echoing where light had grown. Lips can't form the words I need. Love once bloomed but couldn't feed. Now I drift from spark to smoke, gripping hope that always broke. Time don't mend what cuts too deep. Even stars forget to weep. I wrap myself in night's disguise, hiding truth behind these eyes. Cold surrounds where warmth once lay. Promises that slipped away. A soul too tired to ask for grace. Still walk slow, won't leave this place. The silence calls me by my name. No one left to share the blame. I light a match that fails to burn, still waiting for the dark to turn. Time don't mend what cuts too deep. Even stars forget to weep. I wrap myself in night's disguise, hiding truth behind these eyes. Cold surrounds where warmth once lay. Promises that slipped away. A soul too tired to ask for grace. Still walk slow, won't leave this place. Your love is heavy, I can't breathe. I feel the pressure pulling me beneath. Every touch is a weight I can't deny, but still I reach for you no matter why. In your eyes I see the storm, a quiet war that leaves me torn. The love you give is too much to hold, yet I keep searching for the warmth in the cold. The more I struggle, the more I fall, trapped by the silence, caught in your call. But still I hold on with every beat, fighting the pull of love's defeat. Your whispers echo in the dark, a subtle thread that leaves a mark. I try to run, but I'm still The city sleeps, but I remain caught between the love and pain. Your shadow leans against my chest, a weight that never grants me rest. Midnight paints you on my skin, each breath a battle I can't win. The silence breaks like shattered glass, where all our promises collapse. My heart beats low in crimson tones, echoing through waking bones. You left a scar I trace with care, still feeling you when you're not there. The darkness hums with what we lost, a bitter love, a heavy cost. I whisper truths we used to fake while dreaming wide awake. Rain crawls down my window pane, washing out your final name. No dawn to save me from this fight, just bleeding memories at night. Your absence screams in colors deep, it steals the comfort out of sleep. I lie in sheets that hold your ghost and ache for what I miss the most. Still I rise with tired grace, a bruised smile on a tear-stained face. Each moment carved without your light, still bleeding through the longest night. Rain crawls down my window pane, washing out your final name. No dawn to save me from this fight, just bleeding memories at night. Your absence screams in colors deep, it steals the comfort out of sleep. I lie in sheets that hold your ghost and ache for what I miss the most. You looked at me and time withdrew. No warning came, just something true. A fire lit where reason dies, and I was lost beneath your skies. Your gaze could turn the coldest flame into a storm I couldn't name. It burned too fast, too fierce to hold, a touch that left the night ice cold. I followed every silent spark through golden days into the dark. But heat can lie and light can fade, and leave you scorched where love once stayed. Truth behind a glare, too blinding for my soul to bear. I tried to meet you eye to eye, but shadows formed where sparks would fly. The place we shared became a cage, a glowing wound I can't assuage. Each glance a cut I couldn't see. Now all that's left is what cut me. Some lights don't warm, they only blind, and leave the heart too dark to find. No smoke remains, just empty skies, but still I flinch from blinding ties. What burned me once still somehow stays in echoes of your golden gaze. Silence stains the morning light. I trace your name in fading white. Coffee cools where fingers dance. Now I breathe through empty chants. Lips remember what you said, but memory twists the words instead. Air feels thicker without sound. I lost you when I looked around. Your sweater sleeps across the chair. Time stands still, but you're not there. I walk through echoes on the floor, hoping you'll appear once more. Rain taps soft against the glass. Moments slip and never last. I reach for warmth you used to leave, wrapped in threads I can't retrieve. Gaze, a hollow frame in silent haze. My smile forgets how to belong as nights grow tired, cold and long. Photos fade beneath the frame. I whisper through forgotten names. Each second feels like sinking slow in spaces you no longer show. The world still spins, but I stand still. No light can bend this kind of chill. Every breath is less of me, unseen where you used to be. Your touch that lingers on my skin, a quiet war I hold within. Each moment stretched between goodbyes, where love dissolves and reason lies. I watch the light slip from the room, your silence dressed in full perfume. It curls around my aching chest, a weight that doesn't let me rest. The air is thick with what we said, and heavier with words we fled. I breathe but lose a piece each time. echoes pain. I try to speak but there's no sound, just memories that pull me down. Just memories that pull me down. Ooh. Just memories that pull me down. The past won't fit in frames or lines. It fades like breath between the blinds. Your name still lives behind my teeth, but dies before it finds release. I'm chasing ghosts through fractured nights, where shadows steal the softer lights. No map, no end, no whispered sign, just pieces of where once was mine. My hands are shaking in the dark, still reaching for a dying spark. And though I know there's nothing left, I keep fading with every breath. Just memories that pull me down. Just memories that pull me down. Rain. Rain left traces on the window pane, where warmth once lingered now remains pain. Your shadow fades with morning's breath, a quiet echo of what's left. I reach for you in empty space, the silence wrapped me in its grace. No lightning now, just steady gray, a love that slowly slipped away. Footprints vanish in the snow, as if you were a dream I know. Still I walk the path you took, reading you in every look. The air is thin, my hands are bare. You vanish like a whispered prayer. Your name still trembles on my tongue, a song unsung, a bell unstrung. A bell unstrung. The sky has cleared, but not my chest. The ache remains, it never rests. I beg the wind to bring you back, but time keeps pushing down the track. And no thunder now to drown regret, only memories. I can't forget your warmth was fire, now I freeze, haunted by what used to be. Your fingers left a trail of heat, a silence where our pulses meet. I chased the ghost of what we were. Inside each breath a faded blur. The walls still hum with what you said, a melody inside my head. You disappeared without a sound, but every moment stays around. Late at night I hear it clear, the way you used to pull me near. Your presence lingers in the air, a weightless touch that isn't there. My skin remembers every trace, the way you pause, the way you'd pace. I try to wash your rhythm out, but longing grows with every doubt. Reflections whisper back your name, soft and slow, not quite the same. Each echo bends the space between, replaying all the things we've seen. Time can't bury what it finds, a love that lives in quiet minds. You left but left too much behind, a haunting wrapped in something kind. I walk through days both near and far, drawn to where your memories are. A fragile lake I cannot clutch, still trembling in your final touch. Reflections whisper back your name, soft and slow, not quite the same. Each echo bends the space between, replaying all the things we've seen. Your arms were once the place I knew, a shelter built from what was true. But now the space where love once lay feels empty in the light of day. The whispers that we used to share now echo softly in the air. I reach but can't recall the sound of voices lost, no longer found. The warmth you gave is slipping fast, like sand that falls too quick to last. A search for comfort in your eyes, but only shadows meet my side. Your touch a fading memory, a wound that never sets me free. I linger in the hollow deep, where promises we couldn't keep. I thought your love would carry me through every storm, so wild, so free. But now I drift without a shore, adrift in what we were before. You used to fill the space around, but now I'm lost in silent sound. The air is thick with all we missed, and all the chances we dismiss. In empty arms I lie awake, as pieces of us start to
moments wrapped in sound, pulling me where no ground is found. Every glance rewrites the beat, and I forget how to retreat. Hands like music on my skin, drawing out the fire within. You lead and I forget the floor, as if I've danced this way before. Breath to breathe, you set the pace. Time dissolves in your embrace. Each step erases what I knew, replaced by something deep and true. Heartbeat sinks to every sway. Words dissolve and drift away. You're the rhythm I obey, even when I lose my way. Eyes locked in a quiet trance, we speak only through the dance. No escape, no space to hide, only the current of your stride. Moments blur like morning rain, pleasure laced with hints of pain. You don't ask and I don't speak, but I fall more with every week. Underneath your shifting gaze, I burn slow in velvet haze. No direction, no clear view, just endlessly pulled into you. Shadows trace the cracks I hide. Truth and silence now collide. You touch the part I never show, where even secrets fear to go. My voice gets lost inside the night, trying to make the wrong feel right. You held a mirror to my soul, but left before I felt it whole. Eyes closed, I still see your face. Every breath I take leaves less space. You broke me gently, piece by piece. Love disguised as sweet release. In the stillness, pain takes shape. Wrapped in echoes I can't escape. You called me out without a sound, then let my hope fall to the ground. Glass on skin, I feel the sting of every memory you used to bring. Now I'm scattered, barely seen, fading out of what has been. You never asked what lay beneath, just carved your name into my grief. Now I wander through the haze, counting ghosts of better days. Eyes closed, I still see your face. Every breath I take leaves less space. You broke me gently, piece by piece. Love disguised as sweet release. In the stillness, pain takes shape. Wrapped in echoes I can't escape. You called me out without a sound, then let my hope fall to the ground. Each night I gather wounds, I feel the reason without a cause. The pieces left don't fit the same, but I still whisper your name. Shattered glass beneath my
can still deceive. I trace the cuts you left behind in corners of a fractured mind. Your spoken truths that bent and cracked left me chasing what I lacked. The silence grew with every fight till morning swallowed up the night. I stitched the hurt with borrowed thread, woke from dreams where you still led, but every step pulls at the seams of faded hopes and silent screams. Reflections stare but don't align with what I thought was always mine. Your absence carves a quiet space where memories refuse to fade. I gather fragments from the floor, still searching for what came before, but nothing fits the way it should. Not even pain misunderstood. The past is sharp, but I hold tight to broken stars that lost their light. You taught me love could break with grace and leave no trace upon the even through the wreckage deep, I find the parts I need to keep. Not whole, but still I choose to rise with pieces shining in my eyes. I hear your voice behind the door, a sound that isn't mine no more. It lingers where the shadows bend, like love that chose not to defend. The bed is white, the sheets are cold. I whisper things I used to hold. Your name still hums in silent air, though absence tells me you're not there. These walls have heard my quiet cries. They watch me learn to live with lies. Your touch remains in fading light, a ghost that visits every night. I press my hand against the frame. It trembles at the weight of blame. No comfort in the space you filled, only the ache you're leaving build. Streetlights paint the room in gold, but nothing warms a heart grown old. I see your eyes in distant cars, searching faces, chasing stars. No song can drown the things you said. They echo loud inside my head, and still I stand though barely whole, worn thin beneath the quiet soul. said more than lips could shape. A story sealed with no escape. The air grew thick with what we knew, but silence wrapped around the truth. Fingers brushed but pulled away, like hearts unsure of what to say. A thousand thoughts behind one stare, each one pretending not to care. You smile like nothing came undone, but shadows lingered from the sun. Our timing missed a perfect beat and left our echoes incomplete. The night we sat but didn't speak felt louder than a lover's scream. Your breath was near yet out of reach, too far for love, too close to leave. I held the truth behind my teeth, afraid that words would break beneath the weight of dreams we both once shared. Now tucked away, no longer dared. The clock kept ticking through our pause, while we obeyed unwritten laws of never crossing lines we drew to keep from facing what was true. You smile like nothing came undone, but shadows lingered from the sun. Our timing missed a perfect beat and left our echoes incomplete. The night we sat but didn't speak felt louder than a lover's scream. Your breath was near yet out of reach, too far for love, too close to leave. The air gets thick when you walk in, like every clock forgets to spin. Your eyes hold stories left untold, and suddenly the world feels cold. A breath, a glance, the moment slows, as if the universe just knows. You bring a calm I can't explain, but in that calm there lies the pain. Each second stretches past its place. I'm frozen in your quiet grace. You never speak what I can feel, but still the silence starts to heal. The sky forgets to shift its hue when I'm suspended next to you. I reach but never quite arrive, yet in your gaze I come alive. Footsteps echo in my mind, trapped in memories I can't unwind. You're near but always out of reach, a lesson time forgot to teach. reach. No ticking hands, no fading light, just endless dusk instead of night. You hold me in that breathless space where dreams and doubts begin to trace. I move but nothing moves around, as if I'm lost without a sound. You leave and still I feel you near, in stillness shaped by every tear. Each second stretches past its place. I'm frozen in your quiet grace. You never speak what I can feel, but still the silence starts to heal. The sky forgets to shift its hue when I'm suspended next to you. I reach but never quite arrive, yet in your gaze I come alive. I saw the light that we once shared, but now it's fading unprepared. The dreams we built have turned to dust, and all that's left is fading trust. You held the hope I thought was real, but now it's something I can't feel. I reach for futures we once knew, but they slipped through hands I thought were true. We talked of plans that never came. Now all we're left with is the flame. The sparks we thought would lead us through are flickering, no longer new. The world we painted on the wall now cracks beneath the weight of all the promises we thought we'd keep. Our shadows dancing in the deep. I still hear echoes of our name, but now it's just an empty flame. A fire that burns but does not warm, just flickers in the endless storm. The time we lost can't be returned. A future once bright now overturned. I hold the pieces of our past, but they break apart too fast, too fast. We talked of plans that never came. Now all we're left with is the flame. The sparks we thought would lead us through are flickering, no longer new. The world we painted on the wall now cracks beneath the weight of all the promises we thought we'd keep. Our shadows dancing in the deep. I try to see what lies ahead, but all I find are threads of red. A future lost, a dream withdrawn, flickers of a love now gone.